Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Tears of the Kingdom to finish up the game today. So the plan going in is that there's only two major side adventures that I have left, and then there's two other side quests I would like to do. Depending on how long those take me, I might do the final set of labyrinths. Otherwise, I might just go for the end of the game. So the two quests that I have left, I have to take a photo of each of the Sky Islands still. And then I have to get the Yiga clan armor so that I can sneak into the hideout. And then that'll be pretty much every major side adventure done that I know of. Just want to check any other. I also can't tell if I've been to one or not. Not sure how to tell. Other than if it fell out, then I don't need it. How many wings do I have? Because that could be useful. I do not have a lot. Oh, let's hope this is one I haven't done. Apparently there's a shrine nearby I haven't done. What if we try to get a little bit spicy with this? Okay, so that didn't work, but it was worth a shot. So, obvious problem is I need to figure out how to actually get to the islands. Which I'd probably just need to make any vehicle and then go for it. I was kind of hoping that they were a bit closer to the tower so I could just dive for them. But we can deal with it. If I can find other parts randomly around, that would be the most ideal. Do that real quick. That got me going somewhere. Will that be close enough? I mean, it's close enough to get to this, but is it close enough to the island? Gonna give up on those parts. And also, hopefully this is one I haven't been to. Definitely want fairies if we're gonna be going to the endgame with weaker armor. Because ideally, if I finish up all the quests I want, I will probably be fighting Ganon in the full Fierce Deity armor, because I just think that would be a neat way to end things off. And I just need 2 pieces of that. I think I got too close to the fairy and they flew away. Fairy came back down, that would be great for me. Otherwise, I'm definitely going to hit one of the sages. And Blood Moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I did kind of forget how many pictures I've already taken of the islands. I want to say I did 3 or 4. And there's between 8 and 9 left. So there's the island over there. It looks like if I go over there, I can launch myself basically right over to the one I need. And we got a nice batch of fairies just to round things off. I did use up my weapon. At some point today, I'll probably swap out a lot of my random gear pieces for amiibo things. Make a quick axe, and we go. Just needs to be able to activate stuff. Don't need to worry about anything special. It looks like this is where the shrine is. Where's my batteries? While shrines aren't going to be a focus, if I happen to run into one, I will probably take the time to do it. There's one thing left here. But nothing big. Wheel is fine. And Master is back. There's the shrine. Which it looks like is gonna be a crystal. South Hyrule Sky Isle. I do see there's a chest hanging off the bottom of there. Doesn't seem like there's an easy way for me to grab this unless there's something I can attach. Don't know if there's a way for me to reach that chest. Or if there would be any way to make a platform there that would help. And I definitely don't want to drop down until I have the crystal at least. It's over there. Now, like how close that is to the edge. Slightly too risky, so let's turn this. Also, I think I'm gonna try to attach the crystal to the chest to see if I can lift it up. Like, unless I can find a lower pathway to reach it. I don't think I can lower it enough. Yeah, we made it. Okay, so even if I have to, like, die for that chest, at least I have a fast travel way up. And that'll set me up to go get the island up here still. I get the feeling this won't be a freebie, because the crystal wasn't that hard to get. So what are they gonna have me do? Or maybe it is. The random diamond. I guess getting up to the island is also probably considered part of the challenge. So maybe that's why this is a freebie, even though the crystal wasn't hard to get. I don't remember how many orbs I'm at, but I know I'm maxed out on stamina. Three. So I need, if I get one more by chance, then I can get another health. If I do the labyrinth, that's a guaranteed 3. So if I wanted to end with no orbs, if I do 2 shrines randomly, that would be ideal. I also never did find any more of the sage orbs. I think I ended up with 3. And was it worth it? An old map. I mean, maybe. That is technically an area I could get to if I really wanted to. But I feel like if I started getting too far into the chasm stuff, then I would have to justify doing all the guiding statues, which would be a lot. And that might drag things out too long. So ideally I want to launch myself at the small island, but I just want to see what was in here. Nothing obvious in the trees. And that's gonna be my exit point, which is not really pointed to where I want to go. But is there any way to make it closer? And luckily I'll get multiple shots because of that shrine. Okay, it's basically straight this way. There we go. This definitely looks like it's gonna make it. And yeah, I guess the other quest that I was thinking of doing is finishing up the 3 goddess statues. And I did look up what time the last dragon I need spawns, since I got the other 2. Hopefully that's good enough. And now where would another island be? I think that just shows me where to turn in, not where to find more. I think I was zoomed out too far. Let me take a look at the album. Gonna go ahead and delete anything that's not tied to a quest in some vague shape or form. I'll leave the monsters, even though I don't need them. Some of these might be duplicates. I don't know if I got the one by Lookout Landing, so let's go. I guess the downside now is I'm going to basically be jumping around at random, hoping the ones I found are listed unless I pull up a list. Unless the one that fell to the ground was this one. I just kind of don't see it. Or at least I don't think I've gotten the ones over there. So I did pull up a list, and maybe if I can figure out how they're counting them, then I can narrow down the ones I've already got. This does give wings, which I do need. Let me go ahead and put on this. Wings will probably help with this one quest specifically. Let's just skip these, although I don't think it saves a bunch of time. one more stack and then we'll go. I got none for that one. Also another chest just kind of hanging off over there. I should go for that labyrinth there actually. At least to unlock the shrine for it. Even though I can't actually do it right now. Because if I do decide to do it, then I will need to come back up here anyway. Hopefully that's one I need. And I want to try this to see if it's easier to make and control. Now that I also did get a bunch of these sleds. Easier to make, maybe. But I wouldn't exactly say easier to control because it doesn't lift up. It's too big. Maybe we try that again. So if I want to do sled to make something easier to build, I'll need more fans, otherwise I just do fans and steering wheel. I'm wondering if I should grab these chests just to say I did. I'm reasonably sure that these are just going to give me old maps. I didn't realize I was going to run into the chest. But it might just be nice to know where some things are that I'm probably not going for. Unless they land in like a real convenient spot. If I get high enough with this, I could theoretically just glide to the shrine. And I won't have to waste resources. It's going to be very close. Unless there's like a skybox that I'm unaware of that I can't go past. But I would assume it would be way above the area itself because I do have to go to the top of the maze usually once it's done. That looks like it should be good. Avoided having to make an extra vehicle, other than the one I wasted. And I set myself up to grab another armor piece if I decide to do anything extra. I guess one thing I could do is if the end of the game is way shorter than I thought it was, then or that I think it's gonna be, maybe I could go like chasm hunting for some last treasure pieces. And I get the feeling that most of the islands I still need to get are either very far southeast and then just kinda scattered around. Okay, so I activate the reduced gravity. And that's the puzzle. And I guess because I left it on, I can now do this to get that. I think there's two ways to do this. Either I recall it right as it's above and then let go, or I hit this to try to make it drop. That's probably the easier way. Problem is, I haven't found the chest. Does this not activate for Link? There it is. And that is the only one. Alright. Got enough for an upgrade. I think I might be able to get some good info if I turn these photos in that I have. But before that, here's one. I think gliding down from the wind temple is probably going to be the easiest or most reliable. Because I assume that's going to be the point that's the highest up. And I just need to kind of go west. And we'll just pin that. And I got sights on it. One of the weirder parts of the Sky Islands is definitely that I don't know what ones I've been to and what ones I've completely missed. Like, the only kind of vague tell I have is if there's a shrine that's activated, then I've definitely been there. There's a bunch of them where they look the same. So what I want to check after this is... if I turn these in, is there like a map icon to show me what ones I've done? Because... there is like something there that says Ancient Tablet Deciphered. And if that's the case, then turning in all the ones I have would mean it'll just mark off all the ones I've already done. Which will immediately make this quest quicker. But I think that should be all the northwestern ones. If I get 4 more shrines, it would put me in an even 100. If I'm reading that right.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Oh,
Hmm.
and yeah, there does seem like there's quite a few left.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
I don't remember how many I had last time, or have I turned them all in? I definitely didn't turn them all in.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Um.
Oh,
Ah. Ah.
maybe I got more of them than I thought.
Hmm. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Ha ha.
I'm guessing that means I turned in all the ones I have.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so I'm... I think there's one there that I haven't gotten. And one there. Question is, what is the best way to get over there? Like, this sort of looks like it would be, but I think there's a inherent problem there. In that I think there's a big, like, storm area there that I wouldn't be able to navigate through very easily unless it cleared out during one of the side quests I did. Or actually be main story. So let's just go here. And then try to jump off this island because this is probably the highest one up. I can also maybe turn in these if I still have any. Okay, 2 extra bars. Six full batteries. I do just kind of want to take a peek up here because I remember seeing in other playthroughs a couple Korok spots I might have missed. Also, I'll take those free wings. So that is one other option. And there's one. If I randomly find 4 Koroks, I get another weapon slot. So ideally, I would want to glide all the way over to here. There is a tower very close by that might have been worth trying. We're just gonna go for it. If I start to fall too short, there's 2 options. I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a shrine there, because that is a very large island that I've not been on. I stepped a little bit too far forward. It is definitely a very ominous structure that I've not been on. At least I'm reasonably sure I haven't been on that one, because I don't think I've been onto any of these islands, really. I'm just gonna take this until it starts to run low and try to go for that big central structure. I can see the small island I need kind of over to the right. Don't fully know what I'm looking at. It seems very important. I think I'll just commit to gliding and hopefully land on a wall that I can climb. Stamina is a little bit of a problem. Just for this particular instance. But I do have extra. There's a big laser grid. Just kind of in this. And if I were to judge the things that I saw when I was climbing up, it looked like those were supposed to be like my way up if I activated a thing. Korok. Yeah, I don't really know what this is. But there is a shrine nearby. Yeah, the Korok. I think since I see the island I need, it's gonna be better to go for the island and then worry about this later. If I do worry about this at all. Although I am kind of trying to spot if there's anything extra out of place. But this side adventure takes priority. It's not quite getting that timing. There we go. Seems like for this one, the intended method is just to use the waterfall armor to get up here. There we go. Let's actually take that waterfall back up, just to see what we can find. Best case scenario might just put me in a position where I can start gliding for the other one. It would be north of where I am. Fortunately, I'm not seeing the spot. Unless it only, like, poured down partway. Because I'm basically right below it. Yeah, it's only partway. Okay, so that won't work. Meaning tower it is. It looks like the only, or looks like two I have left. One is extremely far west, and this one in the far north or southeast corner. And then I don't know what one's left without looking. Tower wasn't great for that one, but there isn't really any great spot for that one. And now the shrine. And also likely a chest that I haven't opened up by fighting the big enemy over there. This could set me up to go to that island. Or just slot everything in here real quick. And probably before going for Ganon, I'll have to take a moment to make a bunch of food. Got everything there. This is probably going to come down to where this ends up. I kind of hope it's just on the boss. It looks like it is. This will also be a good test to see how far this launches me. Not nearly close enough if I want that. Gonna go Master Sword. Don't want the big slams. Can't see where it went. Looks like leg. I also didn't realize I could catch it while it's in the air. That's kind of neat. I actually want to try something. Oh, let's see if we can randomly get a good weapon. Not a great one, but I'll take it. And let's do one more. a shield, which would help me with my quest. Then I just kind of have to get rid of a shield. Speaking of which, what quest was that? I would need a scimitar. I'm pretty sure I have 4 diamonds. If I wanted to be extra, yeah, I have 7. I also dropped a amoeba on the ground, so I'm gonna grab that and scan that one, cause why not? Be right back. That might have been what I scanned before, but I want to try it. And let me put these back, and then we'll continue with this quest. Okay. So unfortunately the one I got wasn't as strong as I was kind of hoping. I don't fully know what their intended method here is. Because give me a lot of springs. And I hope their intended method wasn't that I was gonna set it on a spring and then try to launch it. Seems like that's really what they're trying to go for. And that seems real risky. I mean, that definitely seems to be what they're setting up for. I'm gonna need you to turn around, Link. This really fell apart real quick. Okay, they let me fast travel there. Was about to say Link just facing the wrong way. with the glider out suddenly turned real bad. Hopefully the stone doesn't reset. Because I think it's on the right island now, I just need to actually grab it. It did in fact reset. So that's a bit unfortunate, because now I just gotta set this up again. And I guess this time I'll make sure either I'm facing the right way or I at least turn the right way in the air. Part of it was me panicking because I didn't realize that Link was gonna fly a different distance than the crystal, and it wasn't gonna be enough to make it. Oh, I didn't realize that has a stake in it. Which arguably should make it even easier because I can raise the angle. At least a little bit. And we made it. Also, I guess that's good to know, even though I've probably done most if not all of these that there are, that if I were to lose a crystal off like the edge of a cliff instead of making a complicated vehicle to get it back up, I could just fast travel back to the shrine and then redo the path. With that, I could end off on 100 shrines though if I end up doing the labyrinth. Because there's 2 labyrinth shrines left. It was kind of tempting to try to figure out what the deal is with that big tower, but I feel like it's too much of a pivot, and the answer is probably a shrine. Because there was definitely a shrine on the island, and I'm guessing it's probably at the very end. So I would just need to find out how to activate all the gates to get through it. And it's freebie, unless it changes randomly again. Which I've only seen once, but it was kind of neat when it happened. $30 damage bow. Actually, I'm one shrine short of what I thought. Because the 2 labyrinths would only give me 2. I'm just kind of curious what this little island is over here. And if nothing else, it gives me a glide off point to start with a vehicle. Just kind of seems like nothing. So I think I'm gonna do is basically do like I did before. But instead of a sled, I'll try cart. Because that one, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be any easy way over. I might just want to pause on this. This is probably a bit closer and I don't quite have as much battery to get through. Do have plenty of charges if it comes down to it, but I'd rather not resort to using those. That tower over there might be closer, but it seems negligibly closer compared to the one I already took. I guess it would get me on that island over there. I think this is good enough. So I think that's 2 of the 5 that I needed. Gotta scale. If I do decide to attempt to upgrade the Fierce Deity set, I did take a peek at the items for that, and it is Dragon Scales. At least for one of the later levels. I remember there was that Bright Bulb quest. That I never completed, because I went to the wrong island. It is a little bit tempting to finally finish up that quest. At least while I happen to be here. And it happens to be nighttime. Because this is one I definitely should have gone back for way earlier. But I just ended up on the wrong island, which ended up being a whole thing. But let's just finally get it done. It's not one of the quests that I planned on doing, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be that far out of the way. Especially because I am just kind of going to the various corners of the map anyway. Because after this I'm probably going to go to the far western side to try to find the next island over there. Looks like the spot over there. With a random Korok nearby. guess this is not gonna work. When in doubt, time for rockets. Really don't like the way it's leaning. That's better. And now it's not. Good enough. I guess it didn't really matter about angle, but I was trying to get it to shoot straight up. It's more just power. Get Boulder out. I do see some mining stuff. Also, apparently a shrine nearby.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. I guess that maybe opens up a shop. But it finally got that done. So I'll make sure I've already got a photo of those. So I just need the frog and then I'm done here. Who is over there? And then I can fast travel to continue the adventure I was on. But obviously if I see some random mining spots, I should probably just grab those, cause why not? But it looks like that's everything. I've definitely never been to any of those. Came vaguely close with that one. And there's the island I need, which is directly above this one. Hopefully it's low enough for me to reach. And yeah, eventually I'm going to pivot and also go for the Fierce Deity armor and the Yiga armor set, because I need one I just want, and the other one I need for the final side adventure that I know of. Gonna do this real quick. Looks like I should be high enough to glide over. Unless it's like substantially higher than the islands nearby. Which would just be kinda rude. Low gravity area for some reason. There it is. It's nice when they're real simple like this. And yeah, there's definitely a whole bunch of stuff up there I could have probably looked into doing just to see what it is, but not worry about it. Now it comes down to the point where I just really gotta figure out what ones I'm missing. Got all the ones in the north. There's one over there that I don't have. And also over there. I'm guessing water temple's gonna be the highest thing. And that would put me at least 4. I forgot if I grabbed one already that I didn't count. For this, I need to go southwest. Which looks like it'll be this way. And it's down there. Get some control over there. And it's another fall one. Which seems to be most of them. Which I guess technically would make it so that if I missed it or it didn't count, it would be easier to get. Because instead of having to go back up to the island, I would just have to figure out where it fell. I got a little bit of cough, but let's see if this is close enough. Either way, I should be able to make a vehicle if it's not. And then I think I'll turn in what I have and see where we're at. Either it's way higher up or it's way lower down. I don't see anything that looks vaguely like what I need. Like I see some islands that are vaguely over there, but none in the right shape. There it is. Might have been obscured by the other island, but we got it. And time to turn those in. Because either I'm done or I'm missing one that's probably in the very center north. Or vaguely southwest. Those are the only two that I can think of that I might have missed. Otherwise, everything else should be done. It's a weird stutter there.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. 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 Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
And I guess I got all of them well. So that's one
Hmm.
side adventure done,
Oh.
which leaves one more big one to do, and then one smaller one that I just want to
Hmm.
do.
Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, now the only thing left is a side adventure that I technically haven't started yet, but I've like been outside and gotten the first piece of it. Also, I do have to eventually turn that in, but that'll be main story. And I did want to do the goddess statue. Maybe that would be a good one to do next. After I turn these in. Okay. Ideally, I want to progress time forward. But I don't remember if there's a pot nearby to do that. Here's one. I should also probably just try to cook some random things while I'm here. I'm gonna probably want these for later. Anything that gives really good defense, because that would be the alternative if I go for a damage armor. Let's do that. That should be good enough. Maybe actually one more. Okay. And then I wanted to wait until probably closer to night. What time does this put me at? Because I need to shoot for like 5 to 6 p.m. That's too late. Maybe I go for an armor piece while I wait for those like 6 hours to pass. I did find out why I messed up on this one is because I went into the wrong eye. So let's go for this one for the other Fierce Deity piece. I do see that there's an island up there, but it looks like it's an arena and kind of far off from everything. Looks like I can stand on this. I think that's gonna probably be the key to getting to the top of this, and hopefully top is where I need to go. Don't know if I want to risk jumping anymore. There's no place to stand. Maybe just speed up the climbing a touch. Okay, maintain my extra stamina. Now I think I can just kind of hop to the top. And we made it. Apparently a shrine over there that I could get. Yeah, I can just stick with Master Sword for now. It's only slightly waste, but ideally I'd rather run out of charge before get too far. Another weapon almost done. Alright. Clearing out some slots in case I decide to try more amiibo stuff. Because this would be my last chance. I think this is my weakest one currently. Style knocks over there. And lightning arrows are ready. Surprising amount of damage there. And we got it. I do actually need Hinox parts for Fierce Deity if I want to upgrade that. But I think I need Guts. Which these obviously do not have. Okay, so there's two things in here that I really need to find. I need to find... There's the chest. got the mask. I am wondering if I should bother eating any of the food I have, like... I don't think I'm gonna need cold weather attack. That should be good enough. Now I need to find the frog. And then I think we're done after that. And then I just have one piece of Fierce Deity armor. Gonna assume they're behind that big breakable wall. I kinda just wanna use the ability. For bows, this one is my weakest. Okay. Fierce Deity piece done. Cave cleared out. It is past the time for the dragon to appear, so let's see if I can spot him. Otherwise, I'll have to go for one of the Yiga outfits and come back later. Maybe I go here and launch out of the tower. I don't see any sign of them, and they go west. So maybe if I'm lucky, I'll spot them here. So far, no sign of them, so either I miss my window or I'm looking in the wrong area. So unless I want to commit to something over here, maybe we bail. I was also double checking. Apparently this is my weakest weapon that's not purely for utility. Trying to activate an ability, but got hit by sweep. And we got him. And there's the shrine. I didn't think I was gonna find a shrine randomly diving, but here we are. Probably want to grab the frog before I go into the shrine. There's a lot of damage for that. Probably the chest is over there. Or it's another one. Maybe another one. I apparently broke my weapon. And that one's definitely the weakest one I have now. There's the frog. Okay, so now I just need the shrine and then I can leave here, I guess. If I can figure out how to get over there. There was a chest over here that opened up, so maybe they want me to keep going this way. Looks like that might be the way there. After I unlock this. Don't think I need that spear, and we go. I also kind of really want this free heal now. Based on the presentation, it seems like this is going to be a light puzzle would be my guess, or it's a freebie. Gladly take a freebie. So if I end up doing the other 2 labyrinth shrines, then I'll lock in 100 shrines done in total. Which is not... It's only like 2/3 of them, but it's way more than I would have probably planned. Especially because I feel like a lot of the shrines I got were some of the more obscure ones, like I had to go cave hunting for them. Or go around the Sky Islands. As opposed to just spawning it in an open field most of the time. Those ones I kind of put off because I figured I would just make my way back anyway. Unless it was in a good spot to travel. Don't think I'm going to be able to waste enough time for the dragon to come back. So I think I should leave and go for an armor piece. In which case, I think the one I need is over here. I think it's on the Gray Plateau, if I remember reading right. In which case, I need to probably go here, and then just glide over. And this will leave me with 2 armor pieces to get after this one. At least for the quest that I want to do. Yeah, like even just gliding up there, I can already see some shrines that I didn't do. But in general, I don't want to worry about. I think the only thing I would pivot significantly for at this point would be if I saw a Hinox, because any upgrades for the armor I plan to use is better than none. This looks suspicious. Got a Korok, so I need to turn those in eventually. Master Sword's back up. I think I'll try to avoid using it for now. I think I can use those, but I'm not worried about them. Where's the anti-slip pants? There they are. Seems like jumping is still a problem. Maybe if I had more, it wouldn't be. In terms of upgrades. Okay. Apparently that's a thing. Also, apparently shrines nearby. It sounds like I need to find where Breath of the Wild started. I think I went too far away. Gonna just grab this real quick. That is just better than that other axe. Not sure what that big beam of light is, unless that's a story thing. Figured that was a Korok. Admittedly, I did not really internalize what the statue said. I know it mentioned something in the water of the Great Plateau. And I guess the inherent problem of the hint I get being where Breath of the Wild started is I don't remember where that is. I assume it's vaguely near the Temple of Time because that's one of the first places I had to go. Hey, Korok. Okay. And I got him. This looks right. And there's definitely a cave near here. Shrine of Resurrection. It's kind of neat that they turned this into a cave. But also, this is not the spot that I'm supposed to be, apparently. That's pretty sneaky. Or maybe it is. Maybe the path they were pointing me to is just... let's see how much attack boost I get with just 2 pieces. And we got him. Apparently a bow I haven't found. $14 times 2, which is weaker than what I have. Yeah, also just grab this real quick. Or maybe not. Schema stone. For a beam cycle. So the problem is I didn't find what I'm looking for, which is an armor piece. I found a hideout, but it seems like it's the wrong hideout. Which I guess is fine. I guess they just broadly meant where Link started and not like exactly the cave where he woke up in. make sure those are unbreakable rocks, because that looks very suspicious. Royal Shield. So here's my thought process for this. While I would prefer to save the shield there unused, I don't think I'm going to get through my shields quick enough to worry about that. And I think it breaks the top shield before it breaks the bottom shield. They don't break at the same time. So I just wanted a case where the Gerudo shield is on the bottom. I also just reread this before I use this map to just go find where the cave is that I need. Under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. I don't know what stone gate they're mentioning. This looks more promising. Also, okay, just want to make sure there was nothing for those. It did bump into those spikes. Is this what I'm looking for? And also, how do I get in? Other than like climbing a tree and gliding in, I guess. And maybe this is it. This looks right. I can't really see what he's doing. And I got him. Just gotta make sure I have that one. And I made it. Okay, so now I just need one more armor piece for them, and then I can do the last side adventure. And it looks like it's gonna be generally easier to just fast travel over. And it looks like it's somewhere over here. I didn't check what time of day it was, but if it's getting close to evening, I might go for dragon. Otherwise, I'll commit to this. About noon, so not close enough. So this one seemed to imply it was in a cave. I think it's at the top of the mountain. And the time I'm looking for the dragon is around 6 p.m. 5 to 6 p.m. roughly. This small amount of rain is gonna be a problem, so let's just do this. And deal with it. I wish the slip resistance made it so I could do jumps while climbing, but it seems like I'm guaranteed to slip if I try that. This one doesn't seem too bad. Didn't mean for them to roll down the hill though. Just gotta line it up. Apparently that's not good enough to get rolling. Let's avoid the monsters. Because I think if I go that way I would have to go right by them, and that seems annoying. was a nice easy one. I don't remember how many I needed for other stuff. I think I can maybe get a shield and a weapon. Okay, so now I just need to find a cave somewhere around here. Or another one of those bases. But either way, it's somewhere in this general area. Doesn't look like it'd be that one. Like it's further south. So the Korok was a little bit out of the way, but it's fine. Because at this point, it's just a little bit of cleanup before finally wrapping things up. So a small detour isn't too bad. So I did accidentally fight one of the enemies, but I don't know if that was an indication that it was near a cave. I do need to fight that, probably. I was actually going to see if I could fuse things off of his belt, and the answer seems to be no. And we got him. Royal Bow is better damage than what I have, but is it better than that? Yes it is. That's probably fine. So it looks like it's kind of like right around there. So kind of partway up the mountain and kind of partway down. I did miss the window for the dragon. Almost wasted my extra stamina. Like, I'm guessing that one enemy was supposed to be my hint on where, but I didn't pick up on the hint. There's a bunch of little marks around here. There it is. I've noticed these little statues earlier. And we found him. Let's also put on my damage armor. I don't need the anti-slip. I think we got him. I heard a big yell like we got him. Okay, apparently they got him over there. I definitely didn't take down an enemy over there. So I need to follow the frogs, and then that'll take me to where the armor is. Take all those. Randomly found the frog, but still need the tailor. I feel like this is going too far. Or maybe not. It says to follow the eye of the frogs, but I just don't see the ones they're referencing. Unless it's the ones outside. It's like there's obviously this room over here. But I don't see anybody there. Let's get rid of those. Burned food for easy heals, but not good heals. No. I guess that explains why the statues were all around the room and kinda angled back. Okay, got all the parts of that set. So now I just need to actually start the quest, which I need to go into the hideout in disguise. But before that, let's go get the last piece of the Fierce Deity set. I'll say unless it happened to be time for the dragon, but it is not. So I gotta look for a giant's forest. I also don't remember what the text of the clue I actually got was. Near Mount Daphne's. That's Floria. There it is. Apparently it's like right there. I just never actually went to explore this odd-looking lake. But I'm gonna take the tower and try to glide as close as I can. I will say I'm a bit surprised at how much progress I made out of the stuff that I had left in 3 hours so far. Because I basically have all the prerequisites for the quest I wanted, and now I'm just doing the one quest that's for me. And I've already completed one of the other quests that I started. And this one is pretty much just go into a cave, find a treasure, find the frog, and then leave. Depending on the time, either I go for the hideout immediately or I go for dragon. I could check the armor upgrade to see if there's anything for the Fierce Deity or just in general. Apparently I'm already going too far. Because it's right kind of in that crater. Oh yeah, that is definitely very big and suspicious, and I just kind of didn't ever look here. Despite going kind of all the way around the mountain. Already found the frog, so off to a great start. So now I just gotta find the treasure. I don't know if it could have been eaten by a like, but I kind of want to take him out just to be safe. It's probably over there. The mining spot over there. I have to assume it's through the big area covered in vines. Probably as soon as I finish up the Yiga Clan hideout, I'll start the main story. Not necessarily to complete it, but at least I know there's one part that I would like to do. That is technically optional, but it was bothering me for a big part of the game. The lizard just spawned in. This immediately looks promising. Whenever I see like structures like this, it usually means I'm on the right way. Yeah, there it is. Fierce deity boots. And now I can turn it in for the fierce deity weapon. Which, sure, why not? Apparently I didn't finish this cave. Because it's saying there's still a frog, unless it was locked behind this quest. Which is definitely possible. I just need to go this way. think I'll just start ignoring some of that stuff now because I don't really need it. No sign of the frog. Let me go ahead and get a photo of this. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and fuse these two. Because it's weird having them both together and they're not doing much. And then I'll take the weak weapon as something to get rid of. So the problem is I'm still missing the frog. I think I had been convinced that it was probably behind the door, but it is not. I would like to have this done before I leave this cave for good. So nearly got, it was like 3/4 of the materials done. Creatures, I was much further behind though. Did I just never go this way? Apparently so. See, I made that one just a little bit more difficult than it actually was. But we got it. So now the only thing left is equip the other set, go for the other side adventure, or a dragon. Dragon is 12 hours away. I think I'm gonna also dip over by the ferry and see what we can do there. And maybe, speaking of upgrades, I should go for Koroks. Because I have 37 of those to turn in, and I'm kind of curious if this will be the end of the weapon slots, or if there's still more weapon slots. For a couple reasons, because if I max out any individual armor type, then that tells me it's probably not... It's probably a case again where I don't need all the Koroks for all the item slots. They probably stop like randomly like halfway. So the main upgrades I'm looking for, if I have them, are Fierce Deity. Just out of curiosity. Chest is the one I have that already has a level, so I should go like boots, or let's go mask. Actually, it looks like I can do at least 2. because I have enough toenails for the first level.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
I need more claws for the next one. I need scales for the pants.
Mm. Mm.
And then I'll take a look at what I need for the rest. If I somehow have a situation where I can get 2 tiers of levels, I will absolutely take it.
Mm. Oh. Mm.
Okay, so I have enough to get everything up to level 2, which would give me, I think, even more bonus attack. But I would need scales on one dragon and claws on the other 2. Which is possible, but is admittedly intimidating to try to go for those. I am just checking the timing on the other ones to see if I were to consider it, what times they show up. Basically, the answer is throughout the afternoon. So I've got several in-game hours. I was going to go for Koroks, but I forgot. I definitely won't have enough to get all of the upgrades, I think. I don't think I have enough Hinox parts. And also I think it requires... I can't remember the name of them, Lionels? At the very end. And I've only fought one Lionel all game. I think I have a quest for one, but I didn't do it. So the question now is, how do I actually activate this quest? Because this is definitely the hideout. Let me see if I can actually pull up the thing for the quest and not just the armor. I would have thought it was this door, but nobody seems to be here. But it's saying it's near a different shrine. So either it's closer to that icon that I see, or I'm missing something. And I don't know which. I guess I'll just keep going up and hopefully I'll find it. Unless that's the exit that I found and there's just nobody there. I'm actually a bit surprised they live that. Maybe I just kind of assumed that was the door. And this is the actual door. Because that was just a door that I found.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
Oh, wait. Made it in.
Hmm.
I can get weapons there if I want their weapons. I can buy spikes for some reason. Bow and arrows if I want those. I think that was the way I came in, so not that way. More bananas. Don't see anything there, so I guess we go this way. Oh, there's a chest in there. But I don't see a way in.
Oh. Ah.
I'm assuming the sale was for the actual vehicle and not like a blueprint. I'm not sure if I should be looking for anything else.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Okay, just gotta do the training. And then they'll let me in there for something. Okay.
Ah.
Just gotta take out enemies quick enough. Forgot that was gonna be a teleport. Let's go this one.
Ah.
Or I guess that was the third one.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
I guess I just have to keep
Oh.
clearing.
Oh. Oh.
9 for the lightning helm.
Oh. Hmm.
Easy
Ah.
enough.
Ah.
I really need a heal. And we got it.
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
This attack manual reveals the secret of the earthquake technique known only to Yiga Blade Masters. It's a move that involves executing a charge attack with no weapons.
Ah.
So now if I have no weapons, I can still attack.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm gonna want to go probably
Ah.
Master Sword because I beat 6,
Ah.
but they did happen to group up. And I would rather be two-shotting them. Especially if they're gonna just kind of dodge around. I don't know how many I'm at. 8? Okay, I'm done.
Ah.
I didn't realize there was a counter in the top right until just then.
Hmm. Oh.
And I got everything there. Means I should now be able to get through this.
Ah. Ah.
Apparently they're disguising themselves as trees. Okay, so that's just the way out. I feel like I got everything here except that one chest. Figured that was a thing. But I don't know what it's leading towards. I did get too close to that bomb. Fortunately, that does waste fairy. And we made it. That was not worth a fairy trade. So yeah, unless there's something significant that I missed, I think I'm done here. It is exactly time for the dragon to show up. And it sounds like if I get 2 claws, I'll get 2 upgrades. I am using a bow that shoots 2 shots. I don't know if I'm able to get 2 items. If I can, that's great. I wonder if I should go for the tower just to be safe. And then glide over them. I don't know the exact spot they show up, but I know that they do cross that northern canyon area because that's where I saw them before. Let's put on my flying gear in case I need to angle. I don't see the pants. Let's finally do that. And make it a little less chaotic. Maybe I should be tracking the dragon. I don't know what they fall under. I'm going to assume it would be a creature? Or like, yeah, just a creature. I thought I got a photo of them. I don't see it. I definitely got a photo of one of the dragons. I don't think they would be under equipment or treasure. So I'll be honest, I didn't realize that the other Sky Labyrinth was gonna be that low. I wouldn't have put so much effort into getting into it in that one situation. This is definitely the time range, unless I missed them. If I missed them, it had to be by like less than an hour. Part of the issue is I definitely don't know the path they go other than they go through here. I don't remember where I saw them before. It says they... I think they come from there and then they go around here. So maybe I should go to like here and see if I can spot them. That is by the spring, so that would kind of make sense. Not quite what I was hoping for. No sign of them unless I completely miss them. I feel like 2 hours is too long of a time, so I probably missed them. Actually, it might even be 3 hours. Unless I suddenly spot him, I'm gonna go for Koroks. Let's go for Koroks. There's also not really any shrines up in the sky except for the labyrinth that I could go to. So Koroks it is. Okay. Looks like there's at least one more left. We need 45 for that one. Let's use all of them and get a shield slap. Okay. So what I'm reading now is that there's various times that they can spawn, so maybe I'm in luck. The question is, do I want to wait for it, or do I want to just do like a shrine? For example, the labyrinth. It says it can be... Looks like 1 PM might be the closest. Let's not blow myself up by accident. And go to noon. Let's try this again. I want to say I distinctly remember them being on the west side of Death Mountain at some point. I could definitely be checking like the 3 main areas just to see if I can find any of them, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the upgrades. Actually, now that I think about it, if I get the pants upgrade, I won't be able to afford level 2 for everything unless I get more Hinox parts. But the other reason I wanted this one is because it does give me a quest that I want to do. If I don't spot anything that looks like a dragon by the time I get close to the ground, I think I'll dip and start the main storyline. Actually wasn't watching my stamina there, and I realized I was burning through the bonus one a bit. No signs of a dragon. Like, the issue with the various things I'm reading is it says like the spawn timer, and it mentioned like a 48-hour time period that it travels, and I don't know how to quickly interpret that information without really reading into it. But it said it spawns from the chasm over here. And I guess I can shoot it as it comes out of the chasm, but it doesn't line up neatly with one of the rest times. Because it says it's at 11 PM, which I think I can go to 9 at the latest. And then it said it goes by the mountain, but it eventually cycles back to the chasm to go back down. I think I'm gonna bail on this for now. I'll check each of the towers just to see if I spot one nearby. I guess the other thing is I am overestimating how big the dragons are, so I might need to be closer. Let's just go back to Lookout Landing and grab the story there. Because one thing I just noticed, apparently, if I get one part, I have to wait 10 minutes before getting another one. Let's actually track this. I'm assuming I need to climb to the top.
Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah, isn't that? Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness. Huh? Hmm. Ah.
Okay. Before anything else, I really want to heal up. I think I can do here. Okay. Let's get this started and actually... It's still inherently really hard to pass up trying to go for these. Just because if I have to wait 10 minutes for more parts, I would rather get the part now. kind of wanted to see if I could discard that because it's weird that I have 2 outfit sets. I feel like it was very luck based that I ended up with the parts that I did. But there they are. I need the scales. In fact, apparently I came right as they're spawning. Okay, so there's one. I think that means I can get 1 upgrade for every piece. I'll still be like 3 toenails short from getting level 2 for everything. Unless I randomly find a Hinox somewhere. And basically for this one, I'm just looking to see if they're around this area. Maybe I didn't get a photo of them and I just got the scale. Because that would make sense. But no sign of them around here. Let's try this one. There's Dragon. Hopefully they're not going back underground yet. No, they're definitely leaving. I forget if I need a scale or a claw or both. I think I needed the scale. Yeah, because I never got a scale. Which meant the other one I got, I needed a claw. So I got those mixed up. I think I want to go to the top of Death Mountain and see if I can just spot him there. General, I definitely need just 2 claws. But I can't get any more off of those 2 dragons for another 10 real minutes. And pause time does not count. But that is at least 1 more upgrade. I'm not gonna probably commit too hard to doing this, because I know I can't get 4 levels of upgrade anyway, but I would be extremely satisfied with 2. I'm also getting conflicting information about the dragons. Because now it's saying they don't spawn at specific times, but they're just on a set pattern. I wonder if I track the scale, will that let me track the dragon, or does that not relate? So far though, no signs of the fire dragon anywhere. I'll do one last check over here and then we'll just go for story. Because if it's not by Typhla Ruins, then they're nowhere near Death Mountain. Or at least not on any of the sides I can quickly check. Because it looks like if it completes its path, it ends in the chasm to the west of this. So ideally I would need to catch it at the end of its arc. So far, no sign of anything. The last ditch effort would be to randomly warp to 3 random times and see if they happen to be here. I think if the dragons are bigger, this wouldn't be as bad. because I can't see them with how high the towers launch me. But no sign of them now. I'll try 2 more tries, and then if they're not out, I'll assume that I just need to go for story. So at this point, it just feels like I'm stalling. When really, I just want to need armor to fight Ganon with. Still no sign of any dragons. I guess if I was extremely desperate, the answer would be to go just start buying photos and hope I get a dragon. Maybe I should be going for this tower, actually. But it doesn't have a rest spot nearby. Which kind of undercuts that plan immediately. Or if it does have a rest spot, then I forgot about it. Still no sign of a dragon. And this is one of the times they said it could have spawned. At least one source did, the other sources either say they have no spawn rate, or they just have a very long arc. I don't like how the dragons seem to have conflicting information and just generally be a mystery. So let's go for story. I got my 2 dragon pieces. I could have turned them in, but I know I'll get another chance later on. Let's go ahead and get my armor on now, just in case. Also, I just kind of want the attack boost going in.
Oh. Mm.
I guess I can't open that, or they won't open it for me. That's too steep for me to ascend through. That one's too high up. Observation room.
Ah. Ah.
I didn't mean to do that. I attached it to the wrong thing. Uh, 35 is the weakest. And I guess we explore. Because I need to find a spot to ascend to the actual castle, I think. Unless I just need to find something else here. I found some random monsters, but that doesn't really help me.
Huh?
I never really did make use of any of these recipe photos. I feel like the most efficient way to do it would have been to like take photos of them until I had the right ingredients, but I just never bothered. Am I just expected to build something to fly up there? I guess that would be the most obvious. Unless there's a waterfall that goes down far enough. That one is the closest. Let's just keep it simple. just make a big fan platform to go up. I wonder if I had launched out of like the lookout tower, if it would have put me close enough to glide in. Okay.
Link, come to me. I am waiting for you.
I guess I chose well. But I really don't want to go down this waterfall. Ah, monster forces. Just gonna change my chest piece back real quick as soon as I can find it. I didn't realize I had a charge ability. Almost messed that up, but we got him. And it's marking that there's a shrine somewhere in here, or near here at least. Let's do that. Guess I'll swap bows for a bit. Oh, there's a Korok up there for some reason. I I don't know how I ended up on the construct, because I was just climbing and jumping. I don't think I hit A at any point. Unless I landed on them, and that counts. And we got him. That is definitely a shrine. That would make it easier if I ever need to come back up here for some reason. I think we're gonna just do this real quick. A very direct name there. Question is, where's the treasure? It's like up there. Ah, that looks like it should work. And is that the only one? And that's the end there. I need to rearrange this. This one has to be on the bottom, because the other two aren't wide enough. Apparently gotta set it up down here. And we got it. If I run into enough random shrines, I guess I wouldn't even need to do the labyrinths to round it off. Over 100. Oh yeah. Got that shrine done. At least I think I did. I forgot to check if that was the only chest. It was. It looks like comparatively, light roots I've done much worse on. I've only found like half of them. Or half the amount I have. Oh, I just realized what those light pillars are. Don't know if that's backwards or forwards. Or if it really matters, because I think I just need to find a way to climb back up. There's a lot of gloom that way. And again, I guess if I find a Hinox here, I will go out of my way to fight them, for the chance that I might get another upgrade. It's saying they're in the basement. Unless that was for an earlier part, because this has a mark that's clearly showing this area that I'm up. Gonna drop this bow and take that one, because it's just better. This seems to be the right way, or at least a right way. But I don't fully know where we're heading. that seems wrong. Maybe just keep climbing up in here. Okay, where did Counter-Strike go? I don't think they fit over here. Guess I'll do this real quick. A big gloom spot around there. Yeah, let's swap back. Yeah, treasure. No, okay, just a random 300 rupees. So that's not my weakest, which is probably good. I still don't fully know where I'm heading. I mean, maybe basement 3 is the correct spot. Just the overarching quest said over here. So that's why I got a bit confused. Am I... So this is level 2, so it should be below this one. There they are. Just what I was hoping for. Say a lightning arrow would be real strong right now. I think if I get toenails, I can guarantee... It looks like I got enough, so I could guarantee level 2 if I wanted that. But unfortunately, I think in order to get that, I would need to get 2 dragon claws. Which would mean it would take a minimum of 20 minutes. And I would also have to track down Din roll twice. appreciate a big wrecking ball right about now, but I guess this will work. Did I just completely go the wrong way at first, and that's why it seems like it ended up on such a weird path? Like the minute I saw Zelda, I turned and went the wrong way. Really not giving me the one sage I'm looking for. Looks like just one more. Bunch of drops there. And I guess we keep making our way around. What do they got? Royal Guard Bow is kind of huge. Let me also just go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, we got them. I guess I'll put on my gloom armor just so I can... Actually, I think I can just do this. I do forget that I can loot while on the construct. But I can't... I can't loot the treasure, but... I did need to be in the gloom to loot the treasure. Just a better royal bow. I didn't realize the one I had now has boosted durability. And another random Korok. I'm not gonna get enough for another item, but it's kind of neat that I'm still finding them. And I'm one-shotting those. Anybody else nearby, or do I just keep heading up? Guess I keep heading up. So I can't tell if they're on a higher level or a low level. I'm going to guess higher. B1, so they're on this level. So I guess this is the way to go. Unless it suddenly says I'm on a different floor. Which it does. There they are. Actually didn't realize the wind would work on them like that. That's actually kind of neat. It also homes in quite a bit. Royal Guard cap. Back down to B3 for some reason. There was one monster somewhere, but I didn't see where they went. Oh, they fell down. I didn't mean to get on the construct there, but it just kind of worked out like that. And another room done. And more better bows. So where did she go now? Still in B3, but in a different area. I'm just kind of leaping up until I can dive back down. And what's in here? 20 rupees. Barely worth the time it took to get it. Seems like directly down here is the door. Once I get to the right level. And that shield is kind of massive. I want to look around to make sure there's nothing in this room before I go for the fight. I guess it's nice that they're giving me a bunch of stuff to work with. But it does feel like a very roundabout area. Speaking of roundabout, let's go grab this, cause why not? Actually, I didn't realize that first one was still alive. Electric balls are a little bit of a problem. And another wave done. And now I guess we get a cutscene of some kind.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Really stocking up on the really good bows. Almost wish I had more bow slots just to carry everything. I mean, it's technically better than this one that has no buff. Now they're all the way up on the first floor in that one area I was before. So I guess what's the quickest way to get there? Probably just keep ascending until I'm close. I wonder if the Zelda for that can spawn in other spots, because there's still a lot of castle I didn't go to. Or if it's a set path. Of course, there's a Korok there. And we made it.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Do it. Dealing with multiple of them is definitely a bit trickier than before. Especially when they do that, I think I want to go for attack boost here. Let's go Master Sword. do I dodge far away? Demon King Bow gives me 44, which does make it better than these. Got the Flurry Rush. I didn't realize that I can fuse a bow to a sword. That was a rough hit there. I have something somewhere that just gives me health back. Guess those work. The kind of delay on that's real weird. So I think I fused one of the good bows, which is a bit upsetting. It's an okay bow. Now one of the best ones. And I got him.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Link, we are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors. Cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
You know, I didn't expect a art container here. Don't really want this. So with that, I want to get rid of. I think I prefer the durability over the slight damage boost. Unless I'm given another one. In which case it's real hard to pass up so many of those. Let's do a small pivot since we're gonna have to go back to Hyrule Castle anyway. Also, I like how the construct wasn't in that scene because you're supposed to not have them. They just didn't even put them in that scene. So I just want to see if I can get any or turn in any of these upgrades to give myself a little bit more of a boost going into the final act. Because the only other thing left outside of this is I think there's a quest that opens up in Kakariko that's optional that is technically supposed to be on the main story, but you can just find the sage without it. So there's the scale I needed. Gonna skip these to make it go a little bit quicker. So unfortunately, I did not need that other scale I got. I needed a claw for that. I'm just gonna go through and enhance a bunch of stuff. If I see anything with like Hinox parts, I need to avoid it. Because those I need. If I'm going to have any chance of getting multiple levels of these.
Oh. Mm. Mm. Huh? Mm. Oh. Mm. Huh? Hmm.
Sure, I'll do that one.
Mm. Huh? Mm. 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 Huh?
And another one maxed out.
Huh?
Okay, so if I want any other fierce deity stuff,
Oh. Mm.
I will need
Huh?
claws from every dragon.
Bye.
Which is not the most ideal thing to have left, but it's what we got. And I would particularly need 2 claws, because I would choose turning in the quest before I would choose upgrading the armor. This is pretty much my last chance to do quests, I think. Or at least second to last. Because I don't know what happens if I go back to Lookout with all the sages. I'll take a random free star fragment. So I'm gonna do like I did before and try to check. Because if I can get the dragons before going back to Lookout, I'm pretty sure I can find a way to spend 10 minutes and maybe get a second upgrade. Although I am not at all worried about the Ganon fight, I just kinda want to make it as easy as possible. Because why not? Still no sign of Dinril anywhere. So if it sounds like more than one source is saying that they don't have a specific spawn time, but if they show up, then they hang out for 48 hours. So I guess I'll go for the Lanayru one, see if they're there. And then I can only get one piece off of them every 10 minutes. So if I can get the 2 claws, that would at least give me level 2 for 2 pieces. And then I could really justify committing to the other level 2. In one of the rare instances, no sign of the other dragon. No sign of any of them. See, there's one over there. I don't know what one it is. Is it the light dragon? I don't think it is. But now I'm too low to possibly reach it. If it's not the light dragon and it is the lightning dragon, then I can grab the claw here, and that's one upgrade. Okay, now I can more clearly see them. least I can see their body shape, I can't tell what one it is. Either way, I guess I'll find out when I get close. That definitely seems to be lightning. And I got it. So let's go back over here. So I don't know if I need any more dragon parts, but I think I would have to turn this one in to see what the next stage will require. If it requires more dragon parts, then we're not doing level 3. Lionel, I don't know where I would find other than that one maybe side quest, which I don't think would give me enough parts for all of them. Still no sign of Dinril anywhere. The only other thing I can think of is to start adding this one in, and maybe he's by the other side of Death Mountain. Definitely part of the problem is that Dinril I feel like I've seen extremely at random. Like, based on what I can tell, his pathway is from here, and then he loops around here, and then goes in here. But I could have sworn I saw him more on the western side of Death Mountain. And I don't know if there's a good angle for me to get over there, which would be probably a good place to grab it. I just want this one claw. But if I can't figure out like the timing when he's available, then I'm in trouble. And I'm not seeing anything that looks like a dragon vaguely around. I've never actually seen him like emerge from the chasm, and I've definitely been over here for quite a bit. Definitely never seen him descend into the other chasm. Maybe I go turn in that one upgrade and see what I'm gonna need, and then I go back for the Ice Dragon and see where we're at. I can definitely do the fight with 1-star upgrades, but it would also be kind of nice to get if there's a bonus for getting everything to level 2. Because I think that would just be an even higher attack boost. At least I would hope it would be, because if it's not, then it'd feel real bad. To have, like, them consistently advertise level 2 bonuses for sets and then not have it apply to, like, the Fierce Deity set. I will say, looking at the time though, I don't think I'm gonna go for the other labyrinths. They're neat, I know how to do them, but I do want to guarantee I finish this today. Even if I'm spending a lot of time on the dragons. Boots went from being the weakest of the set to the strongest of the set. Trousers of Twilight, Tunic of the Wind. Definitely not that one. From that random star fragment I got. I think that's everything. But I did want to check. Requires fangs, we're not doing it. I'm having enough trouble getting 2 pieces as is. I don't want to sit around and farm for a 3rd again. Go take a peek and see if he's over here. All I need to do is to see him once and then shoot him in the claw. If I don't hit him in the claw, I would feel real bad. I think the other part of this one that inherently throws me off is the other 2 dragons are almost right next to a tower. Even like during most of their path. I can just kind of jump between 2 towers, but the path for this one's a lot wider. So not only is it not easy to go between 2 towers, but I have to also find a place where he spawns that I can possibly reach. Check Ice Dragon. Because the only 2 I need now, unless I get real spicy, would be the Ice and the Fire Dragons. I definitely have better luck with the Lightning Dragon, but I don't really want to try to work in farming them for Fang next. This one, they said it ends at Kakariko Village. No sign of them there, so let's go back to Lookout. And see what main story has to say.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wow.
Huh? Huh.
Huh. What? Huh?
Hmm?
Hmm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Got the 5th stage done already. I do like how they acknowledge that it's already done and also that
Check it.
the Master Sword is done.
Hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm. What? Hmm.
Okay. Final quest, ready? And I guess I can't do that one, or it's a late game one. Because I kind of didn't realize that I still have that quest. Well, we're gonna do at least one final skim for the dragons. The thing is, if I get Din roll, I also get my 100th shrine that way. I don't get the upgrade for it, but I think I can live without getting Din roll's other upgrade part. But I do want to see what happens with the rings here. Because that is supposed to be another part of the main story that I just completely skipped.
Ah.
Huh.
Hmm. Mm.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hmm.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Okay. And yeah, that is count as a main quest. Yeah, I just want to be on this. And we got it.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Hey.
Okay.
Ah!
So there's more to that main quest that I can do. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. So I wasted a few endgame hours. So I'll check the dragon spots again. So far, still nothing for Dinroll. Can't even spot anything that vaguely looks like it would be moving. So over to this side. Check the entrance and the ending and see if I can spot him. I just need, ideally, 1 claw minimum, 2 claws if I'm being optimistic. Nothing that I can see. I think if they're in the depths, there's not really anything I could do, because building a vehicle to try to go after a dragon would just be kind of a pain. And last check. And then I'll pivot to a different one. I want to at least try to check all 3 once. This one I'll give more to just because of how long the path is. And this is also arguably the one that I would want to get the most. This is because if I get this one, I can knock out a very specific quest that I was unable to do in the first game. Oh, there they are. We got them. Let me take a peek at the time just to see if this lines up with any of the random guesses I saw. "4:45, so it's actually pretty close to the 5 o'clock that it guessed. This is also kind of an unfortunate angle because I'm chasing the dragon in the direction they're going instead of being in front of it. And we got it. So now I need to go to Spring of Power. I just kind of need to keep an eye on my timer because maybe if I'm lucky I'll catch him in the exit and get the claw. I gotta watch for 5:42 uptime, probably a little bit after that because of the way this counts. Because at the very least, it says he's supposed to be around for 48 in-game hours, but I don't know if that counts them passing through like the depths area, or if that's only above ground. And we got it. I'm just gonna immediately go to turn this one in. I thought a shrine was supposed to open up there, but maybe I misremember that. realized that I have too much stuff, so I'm keeping the reward until you clear out your stuff. White Sword of the Sky. Don't know if it's any good. Like, damage-wise, it seems fine, and it was a pain to get. Before doing the main quest, I'm gonna quickly skim for the other two dragons. So I kind of doubt this one's actually ready. I don't know if it's been the full 10 minutes. But no sign of them. I guess it is kind of handy that the dragons at least, like, are relatively close to all their springs. The only one who isn't is Farash. But he gets closer before he dives underground, so it's not terrible. This one, I definitely need the claw. Okay. So let's go for main quest. I just want to check the Springs of Power one more time. If I can remember where they are. One was somewhere near here. Spring of Wisdom does not have a shrine in it. Which leads me to believe that I may have misremembered that, or I was thinking of the first game. Either way. Let's finish up this. If I happen to see the other dragon while I'm here, then I'll go for that. Otherwise, I'll try to catch Dinrul before they go away to see if I can get that level 2. If I get the level 2 for the armor, then I'll probably drop everything and go for Ganon.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to go other way. I just kind of went for the dinging, hoping that that was the right lake, but it's not. Actually, fast travel a little bit closer. I didn't see any signs of the dragon, but I also wasn't really looking that close. Yeah, that definitely looks ominous. I think that's the monster shop. Let me double check that quest text. Southeast by Dracozu Lake. Okay. Still never found the 4th Sage Will, so I have no idea what those do. That looks like a camp. It said it opened up and revealed an opening nearby. Which doesn't give me a lot of details unless it's closer to the lake. I said they're definitely gonna get hit by lightning. this is Jokoza River, so I'm getting further away probably. Like, the only thing I can think of is it's closer to the camp than I would have thought. Also, Blood Moon. It gets so ominous without any voice lines. Oh, that looks like a thing there. Like having that have voice lines all game and then taking it away.
Huh. Hmm? Huh. Oh? Oh. Mm.
Charge shirt. So that one, basically what it's saying is I have to go to the end of the river and then drop in a zone. I charge somewhere there. Before that though, see if we get lucky and can get Din roll twice. Because if I get the claw there, then I think that means I have everything up to level 2. If I was much more forward thinking, I might have been able to, like, time travel a bunch. Yeah, we got it. Until I force Din roll back in the spawn point, because I think the time that it takes him to travel across their entire path was close to 48 hours. And that's 48 hours in game. So I could have like rested at a campfire vaguely nearby a bunch. So far, no sign of them. Maybe I grab that one shrine just to round out the 100. And also give me a spot that I can look more easily. I'm gonna skip this just to speed it up a touch. Because this should be like right in the middle of his path. Decent start there. Looks like I got the 2 up the top. Did not knock him in the water. Also, I didn't realize that was going to be breakable. But I don't think I have any bombs. I can climb to the top of these to get things. So I guess the idea was supposed to be that I like... So I can't to get up that. I would need a way either up there or to bring something down that I could fuse. To do this with like the intended method. Unless there's something like some mechanic or fusion I'm unaware of that would have broken it. And I got him. I did miss the title of the shrine. So I'm guessing like barrels and those spike balls. Spike balls I know would have broken him. Like I could have broken the platforms and then sent the robots in. But no idea how I would have got the setup to even get those fusions. gonna go ahead and get rid of the fire sword. Because even though fire probably makes it more than 6 damage, it's probably not nearly as good as that one. One thing I should try actually, because I saw the Dinral spawned around... Actually, I don't think I can move the time low enough to actually get to where I want it. Because it was close to 5 p.m., so I could kind of guess when he next spawns. It'll be like 4:30 or somewhere around there. But 2 days after they first spawn. But there's no way for me to move the time that precisely. And the closest I could get would be noon, which would be like 4 hours off in game. And if I picked the wrong day, then I would just kind of be waiting for nothing. I'll check back over here, and if I don't see it, I'll go back to continue the main quest that I was on. And then before Ganon, I have to make sure to turn in those orbs. Because that one heart gives me another gloom hit. Which is just going to be a ton of damage. No sign of Dinral anywhere. It's extra hard to see with the rain. Try once near the beginning. And if they're not there, then back to main story. I do have to remember that I didn't actually turn in the upgrade for the other dragon yet. But if I can get this one, then that would just save me a trip. There they are. So yeah, their trip is just real slow. Like, I don't know how many actual minutes it's been, but all they really did was round that one corner. If I'm lucky, this will have been enough time to get the claw. I did just see that that was a Korok spot. And I don't know if I have not gotten it. I apparently zoomed right by it. Because I definitely ascended through that ceiling. I just did not see that. That one decided he wanted to chat. So the problem with where Dinral was, I didn't really get a good look at the angle other than somewhere north of the mountain. Apparently up there. Can I reach them from that shrine is the problem. It does look like they're glowing though, so I think they're ready for another claw there. It's going to be very dicey. It looks like they're going downwards, so I might be fine. I did forget I'm gonna need heat resist here. Apparently I needed more than heat resist, but we got it. Let's just go ahead and immediately turn that in. And then we'll finish up the main quest and go for Ganon. Let me just sort those. So ideally everything, I should have attack boost level 2 for a full set. And it's easier than the other attack set that I had. So I think that set was already getting into kind of rough fights. I'll just go ahead and upgrade this one. Shock fruit I can definitely spend. So I don't have enough Hinox teeth to get... Wait, I already did the last piece, never mind. I don't have enough guts to get all three. I'm short 2 guts if I want to do that. So we're not gonna do that because I both getting all 3 dragons again as well as getting a Hinox randomly somewhere is probably unlikely. I think that's everything that's not a duplicate. Yes it is. Okay. Let's go to this one so I can get to the tail of the river easy. But we're officially in the final setup for the endgame. In fact, I could go beat the game right now. There's nothing stopping me. Except I want to get this main quest. I didn't realize this was in a cave. Okay. I guess I wonder the chance of somebody like randomly figuring out what to do for this. Without like the hint that they would need to put down a Zonai charge. Because there's definitely an altar you can... Oh wait, you can't get the tunic until that quest, never mind. Because I did forget that wearing the tunic is a part of it. Good thing it's only a Zonai charge, because I'm... don't know if this is the spot. Okay, it was a Korok. They did slightly trick me down, because it's like, well, I'm at the tail end of the river. This is the only thing that looks out of place. Is this the altar? I mean, this looks like kind of an altar. Or is it that? This looks more obvious. Okay, that's way more obvious. Did I miss, or is it the small pad in front of it? Or do I just need more? I think I need more parts of the armor. I think that's what I'm missing. So there's more long neck dragons. Somewhere along the river. And presumably near each one there's like a room with a chest where I can get another piece of the armor. Question is now, where is each one? Here's one. Let's use that one. And one more. I didn't really check if there was anything special about the neck of the one I saw, but I need you over here. That should be all of them. So technically I could go definitely upgrade those, but there's no reason to. Because they only needed shock fruit. But we're not gonna bother. Because I doubt they're gonna count Upgrading armor is any kind of percentage, because you can get duplicates of armor. And now for the drop off. I'm waiting until this reaches the point where it basically converges with the quest that I already did. Because eventually it's going to point to like the island in the sky. And then I'll know I'm done. And we got it.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. 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 Hey.
And we got it. So that means the only thing I have left is to turn in my orbs and go be Ganon. I could have grabbed my charge, but it's fine. I have over 100, I'm not worried about that one. Imagine it would have definitely made it a lot easier to navigate that island if it wasn't covered in like clouds. Because I just kind of randomly stumbled into the right area following the shrine pings. Okay. So I need to obviously turn in my orbs first, which will give me a free heal. I'm good on food, I didn't use a whole lot for the fights earlier. I'm guessing there's no other quest to turn in. So let's go beat the game. I never did find the Hylian shield. That's still one of the more well-known items that I just never came across. But oh well. I already upgraded all the items I want. I don't feel like looking up the 4th Sage Orb to see what those do, so let's just beat the game. It's also getting to past the 6-hour mark. Ordinarily, this would have been my hard cutoff point, but... Or hard cutoff point is in, if I was doing anything else, I would have pivoted to main story here anyway. Maybe I should just go to that one because it's closer, instead of climbing the mountain again. Unless I'm supposed to go to the depths somewhere else and then cross over to there. But I doubt that. That would feel very weird. Also, did I actually track the quest? I did not. There's the light route right below the shrine. Also, I guess it makes sense that they would do that to put a shrine in the castle so that there's a quick checkpoint nearby. Do wonder if the real sages will join me at some point. Like, do they show up in the final battle, or is it like once I get nearby? Oh, okay. I'm guessing we just keep diving down, but one thing I do kind of want to do. I think this is the biggest item that I can afford to just ditch. I'm gonna put a bunch of these Gibdo bones on all these special items I got that I've not fused. They don't look the best, but they don't need to. Because the whole point is just to give them a big damage boost. And maybe if things go well, I'll end up taking out Ganon with the Fierce Deity Blade and the Fierce Deity Armor. gonna assume I keep going down. Don't really wanna deal with those if I don't have to. I thought that was gonna be the way down, but it doesn't look right. There doesn't seem to be a clear way down, and it doesn't seem to be related to this pillar. So the only thing that I can think of is that this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. And I'm a master archer. I don't know, I feel like I really should risk it for this chest, but it also feels like it's more of a waste. Okay, so I took a little bit of gloom damage. Okay, so apparently that breaks in one hit. Or at least it did there. Oh, they are throwing stuff at me. Oops. I kinda just didn't even acknowledge that there was another enemy there. Another royal bow. I didn't realize the damage of those lowers because of the gloom. But in general, that's gonna be weaker. Didn't expect to fight the final here. I think this one's the way to go. It's a lot of gloom damage. Okay. Did a bad dodge there. And dead. Could really use some more damage from them, ideally. New shield. I'm actually gonna just ditch the defense because it's not doing anything. Fortunately, I cannot cure. I don't really want to get rid of either of these, so I think I'm gonna wait. First time I'm actually going through shields. And dead. Also, I still feel like I'm going the wrong way. Because the icon for this definitely indicates that I need to keep going down and to the center. But that is not where I went. So yeah, I still feel like Lionels are probably the most difficult enemy, especially the silver one. Especially when they're coated in gloom. So like, I guess this technically goes deeper, but I'm wondering if it circles back around. That's what I'm concerned about. I might just try to dodge the Lionel. Okay, so good thing I got that recharging. I'm gonna grab these just in case. And I'm just gonna eat some random food. And put on my attack armor again. So the problem here is I think I need to get over there. That did go down, which is a good start. Okay, so that one's just kind of stuck. And I'm just kind of hoping that this is the right option. I don't have any arrows left. I gotta say, I didn't expect that to be one of the things that trips me up. Power of a sage cannot reach you. Oh, good. Okay. Gloom might make this a problem. The construct should still be here though. It's weird that the construct is not. I think I have to... For this one, I think I need to use the Gloom Armor. Because it's just gonna eat my health just from being next to them. Good time for flurry. And now can I go this way? No. So the problem is, where do I actually need to go? Because if I go through this, I obviously have to walk through a big pile of gloom. Which feels not intentional. Guess I can climb over here just barely. Forgotten Foundation. I'm just trying to avoid him. And I found the path. This is where they were at the beginning of the game. Problem is I need something to cure gloom. Or else I'm going to be going into this fight with basically no health. Let's do that. Gonna eat that. Gonna put on my armor. These seem like they're gonna heal more, so maybe I stick with this one. I'll do the weaker one first. And no Master Sword yet. Ah, found a torch. Was fully expecting this room to be where it is. I did just instinctively try to use the Sage ability. Now we made it.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Yeah. That was probably a mistake. But here's what I want to do. Master Sword's back. Well, there they go. Finally, some arrows. Alright. Gonna hold off on the Master Sword for a bit. Zolfos are a little bit more troublesome, and I did not prepare more anti-gloom stuff. It also looks like the enemies are just generally stronger. Like they aren't getting one-shotted now. And more coming in. Good thing they gave me a ton of arrows. They did get their armor back. managed to get that one. Bunch of loot. And I won't be able to cook any stuff to heal Gloom either, because we're in combat. Somehow I got a flurry. And cannons. That felt like it should be the last wave.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Okay. So before anything, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because, I really don't want to go into this fight with 6 hearts. And I don't want to risk this fight giving me more gloom damage that removes all healing. I don't know how many hearts I have in total, but I think I have more than 15, so this won't get all of them. If he does no gloom damage, then we're still good. Maybe this is the way. Just kind of curious if glow would help, and the answer is no. But it was worth a shot. I had nothing else to use that potion for. I should probably put my biggest buff on the Master Sword. But I don't know what that is. If I were to guess, it's probably gonna be the Lionel horn, but also it kinda sucks to do that. I might as well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it seems like these are also extremely high attack power, but they're very fragile. Let me do that. Okay.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Okay.
Is that all?
No gloom damage.
So,
Okay, that had gloom damage. And I got that.
what a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. not even near the limits of my power.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Enjoy these final moments. You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Let's actually go ahead and pop my damage buff.
Sorry for keeping you waiting!
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link!
Hang in there! I'm taking him down!
It's time to finish him off, Link.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so he's got kind of his own flurry rush. So as long as I land mine, I win. But he doesn't attack me during flurry. Apparently another phase. Missed my dodge timing there. Don't know what to do about that. And timing on that wrong, or I did the wrong direction. I don't know how to avoid that. Nose home in, which just kind of sucks. The ability for him to dodge during flurry rush is just kind of rude. dodge back that way. But he can just kind of hit me. Did I permanently lose hearts? Because I suddenly have like 4 less hearts. I am just trying to brute force that last bit. Yeah, I got him.
Stand in my way! My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Good. Guessing I need to focus each of those spots. Okay, so I don't take fall damage when they grab me. That's good to know. Gonna heal up. Okay, so yeah, those just delete my health. So this doesn't seem too bad. This definitely feels more like a victory lap, where I guess if I had way lower hearts it could be more risky. But I mean, even if it's just deleting my hearts, I have enough that I'm not too worried about it. Big surprise I avoided those. It's like maybe 2 more spots. I can see 1. Last one, I assume will be on their head. It is Rio Glowy up there. And we got it.
How are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Okay, we made it to credits. So, gotta get my hot take out of the way first. I think Tears of the Kingdom was such a huge improvement over Breath of the Wild that it almost makes up for the mediocre time I had playing Breath of the Wild. Because my fundamental issue with Breath of the Wild was it was a big world, there was a lot to explore, a lot of things to just navigate around, but it felt like there was no reward, and very minimal things to actually do. Tears of the Kingdom feels like it easily corrected that, both by increasing the number of just pure objectives like more shrines. I don't know how the number of quests compares, but it felt like I was getting a lot more quests, just in general. And maybe it's because I was just good at staying closer to hubs than I was in Breath of the Wild, but it also felt just passively there was more interesting things going on. And also just from a pure exploration standpoint, adding things like caves made it so that anywhere I decided to randomly wander into, I was probably going to find something that was significant and meaningful to do. Sure, bubble frogs might not be the most exciting thing to find, but knowing that I'm building up something for another quest line is still better than just having to find extremely hidden Koroks that are scattered everywhere, and they just stop giving rewards. It definitely sucks that they seem to stick to this principle that if you get a ton of collectible, you get all the rewards, and then you just need to do an obscene amount more for no reason to get like the actual like payoff. Because they did that again with Bubble Frogs in this one. I'm assuming they're going to do it with Korok Seeds. I didn't actually collect enough to see if I capped out my inventory, or if there's like, if they increase the number of slots to match the number of seeds. But I feel like if I dig too far into that, then I open the possibility of maybe I just go collect all the Koroks, finally, in one of the games, not Breath of the Wild. And from like a general gameplay perspective, well, I did fundamentally misunderstand how auto-build works, so I substantially underused it. And I think that made the game a little bit more tedious in terms of building than it needed to be. Because I could have definitely made use of auto-build, because I had been under a misassumption that it was going to cost Zonite every time I built something, and it only costs Zonite when I don't have a part nearby. That was something I fundamentally misunderstood about auto-build. So I thought if it was going to charge me for every use, why would I ever use it? And I think the puzzles were kind of real neat. It's kind of nice to not have like most of the puzzles centric around like a specific ability or set ability. I guess that made them more focused in Breath of the Wild, where it felt like this one is more working with whatever tools they decided to make available. And then you could also bring in your own tools if you want to do something completely different, which is just a real neat option. Physics puzzles always felt a bit weird. Like trying to... I will probably always remember that one shrine where I had to make a specific build that could go on angled or broken rails. And they had like multiple of those, and I don't think I did any of them right. But also just in terms of like the map, I think it felt significantly different from Breath of the Wild. Like I kind of wish I had explored the chasms more, but everything about the chasms felt like they were supposed to be endgame. So I was hesitant to go down there early. Because like the optimal way to explore the chasms would be to get the shrines so that you have waypoints to follow. Because finding out that shrines go one-to-one to light routes means that the whole idea is that if you get every shrine, then you can fully map the chasms using the shrines as a reference. There was no way I was getting like all 152 shrines, but I'm extremely satisfied with hitting 100. That's way more than I would have thought I would have come even close to. And combat still felt largely the same. I think... I don't know if I like... I think fusing weapons is neat, but I can't say it won me over. Because I never wanted to use like monster parts, which are supposed to be the better upgrades, because I wanted to save monster parts to upgrade my gear, which felt more significant. Like even at the very end there, I was saving like a white Lionel piece that gave me 40 extra damage, because I felt like it would be an extreme waste to dump one of the hardest mini-bosses on a weapon, even if it gives me a big damage boost. From a story standpoint, I think it's interesting to have more active characters in the story, as opposed to kind of salvaging what was left behind from like people from way in the past. Like having the sages all stay back to fight their respective bosses again who are conjured again is a real neat setup to get a 1v1 against the final boss and then allow them to be reintroduced into the fight partway. Yeah, I think overall, I still don't think I would rank this as like my favorite Zelda, but feel like it made up for a little bit of disappointment I had with Breath of the Wild. Like, for an open world game, I like a lot of things to do, and even going into this, I know that there's a ton of things I could still do, but I'm satisfied where I left off. But I wouldn't be I guess the difference between this one and Breath of the Wild is, Breath of the Wild I have no interest to play more and complete it, where Tears of the Kingdom I could see myself coming back someday to wrap everything up extremely nicely, because I was enjoying the game to a degree that there's still things that I feel like I would enjoy doing. Also, shout out to that ending for... Good thing they aimed for the water, because that could have been a very different ending. I don't know what final boss I liked more. I think Demon Ganon was more... or Demon Lord Ganondorf might have been more interesting, but I feel like the main phase of the Breath of the Wild final boss was... I don't know if because I guess it felt like Ganon felt more like a proper duel with a final boss, who was definitely still more humanoid, as emphasized by the fact that he can dodge. He didn't just eat damage. Which made it feel a little bit trolly, but I didn't mind it too much.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa! I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and...
Oh.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Ravel and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Okay, so there's only one thing left to do. We gotta see if there's a completion percentage. And if there is, we gotta see what we got. Can do a manual save. $49 out of 100%. I will be honest, I was kind of hoping it would be higher. But almost hitting 50% after having done, oh, I didn't find all the side adventures. Main story quest, I've completed all but the 2 that refresh because story. 6 side adventures I missed. Shrines, I got 13 of 31. Side quests, I got 58 of 139. So less than half. So side quests seem to be where I fell short the most. Shrines are kind of whatever because I knew that I was 50 shrines short. I just didn't realize that they were gonna... These are just also tied to very specific quests. 6 side adventures throws me off because I thought I was pretty confident that I had most of these, if not all of them. So I'm not actually sure what I missed out of these. I think there's a bring peace to Hyrule. So here's what might have happened. I think some of the quests that were labeled side quests and some that are side adventures got mixed up in whatever thing I was looking at, so I missed a number of those. And obviously the compendium, 40 of 92, 75 of 110, 90 of 126 is surprisingly good. I was pretty thorough on materials. Equipment at 107 out of 175, I was pretty thorough on those. And then all treasures, because there's only 6. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Let's see who's on to raid. I see Calby's going. With Alan Wake 2. Okay, so with that, that's going to be the end of Tears of the Kingdom. I doubt I will stream any post-game stuff if I end up doing it. I would consider it, but likely no. So that being said, if I stream tomorrow, it will be more Yakuza Kiwami 2, which I would really like to do. And then I gotta get through Donkey Kong 64, chip away at it, which I would do Sunday if I stream Yakuza tomorrow. I'm not going to be playing Mario RPG Day 1, but I would like to start that next weekend, probably on Saturday, because I want to get an early start, but I can't do Day 1 because work. And if I stream on Sunday and Wednesday, I would do 2 DK64 streams back to back. And then I'll probably make Mario RPG my Sunday game going forward from there. And Yakuza Kiwami my Saturday game. And then DK64 alternating with Mario RPG. Until I beat it. And then I'll probably be doing a bunch of DLCs throughout December. Like Final Fantasy VII, Sonic Frontiers, etc. But that's gonna be it for me today. Go say hi to Calvi, and bye bye.